holding my finger up. Eee. All right, that was pretty quick. Let me put my finger down. All right, put it up. 1 1000, 2 1000, 3 1000, 4 1000, 5 1000. All right, cool. This flight's for you, Greece. We're going from Athens to Dubai. What's up, Greece? Hussein Bolt. Bitches, y'all better watch out. Hide all your giraffes because Greece is here. Greece here. Welcome to the All About Aviation show where we're all about giraffes, pizza, flying, and getting the government to pay for it. That's right. Do all the YouTubey things on this screen that you're looking at before you leave and check out another video, or I will haunt you in your dreams. Anyways, I had somebody reach out to me. Happy Monday, everybody, by the way. Or Tuesday, or Wednesday, or whatever fucking day it is that you're watching this. So, I had somebody reach out to me the other day. What's up, Greece? How you doing, bro? He sent this here message. He said, what did he say? He said, one question, is it possible to have view cams inside the passenger cabin in the A320 Neo Inabuilds V2? I would like to see the wings and the flaps. Thanks. Well, yes, it is actually possible. You just have to do a couple of things. So you can go, let's go to options here. I'm just going to show you just on the controller. You can use a keyboard for it or a mouse. Would help if I had a controller connected. All right. So in cameras, in cockpit, you can go. Yeah, that's right. Or Grease will snatch him up. So you can actually just travel to the back of the airplane. Okay. And then you can actually save as a custom camera. And you don't have to leave the defaulted controller scheme. You can put whatever button configuration you want. So that's one way. You can also do the fixed cameras, which usually I get to them through the drone mode. I'll show you when we get into the airplane. And again, you can just store whatever camera view is equal to the view that you want to see. You can just store it real quick. If you're going to use a controller, you know, how I have it set up is I just push A to go to the next camera. And then left. Oh, hang on. Controller. So to go to the next fixed camera, I just hold the bumper, push the D button, you know, over. That'll switch. I don't have it set to go backwards, but you can certainly set it to go backwards as well. And then to change the views, like to go from different camera modes. Where is... Oh, this is all assigned. Let's go to everything. Okay, let me get this pulled up here. It'll probably make a little more sense when I show you actually in the airplane here in a minute. But we can switch camera modes, like inside, outside, and all that. I don't see the... Hang on, let me reset all these. I don't see the part that I'm looking for here. Hang on a second. All right, camera. All right, cockpit, drone, external, fixed, instrument, slew. Here we go, camera mode switches. So when I'm in the cockpit and I just want to go to the regular external view, I just push this button on my controller. Of course, you can set it for whatever combo you want. And then to get into drone mode from the cockpit, I just hold the bumper in and push down the left stick. That'll put me in drone mode. And then when I'm in drone mode, I can just push this button and that'll put me in the fixed camera view mode. So let me get this flight loaded up. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Let me do some very important things before we get going. Actually, let me see if this music works now too. Hang on a second here. We got the stream muted. I think I found a way to actually play music. So let's see here. Let's see if this actually works, because I'm going to do this during the flight tonight. All right, let me turn on the sound for Xbox. Let me turn up my sound. Yeah, we got music now. We got music. All right, very good. We're not going to do it now. It was much easier than I thought it was going to be. All right, let's nice. Go get your giraffe meat. All right, and let's delete the cache. Look, I don't know why the rolling cache always turns off. I don't know. I save it. I save it. It seems like whenever I delete the rolling cache, it turns itself off. I don't know if that's part of the new update or quote unquote update. Update. But yeah, we're gonna fly this 777 here in a minute. Hopefully it'll work. Hopefully. I really hope it does, because it's a fun plane. And I tell you how nice it was to just chill last night. I wasn't feeling that good last night, so that's why I wasn't on. Man, I just kicked back, put on a movie. That was that. Done, bitch. Just sit back and watch a movie. Watched the director's cut of Aliens. Second Aliens. The new one comes out this week. I cannot wait to see the new Aliens. That thing looks... It looks like it's going to be an actual alien movie, not some BS on a... with dogs giving birth to aliens and humans keeping aliens locked in this rotating thing and spraying them with cold shit and a humanoid alien. Nope. No androids sitting back experimenting on aliens and alien giraffes. That's right. All right, as soon as this wants to finish, we'll jump into the air. I do have to turn one more thing off. I have to turn the words off. I got the words on the buttons popped up because I was recording a flight yesterday, and I wanted the buttons on. That video will be up probably tomorrow. It's a full trip in the C-160. What's up, Neo? I got you. Well, you're here now. That's what matters. Welcome back. Welcome back. How dare you miss? How dare you miss these shows? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you, man? You missing all the shows. All right, we got to turn that off. And oh yeah, the words are on the other screen. Shh. I promise. In like 30 seconds, we'll be in the airplane. Promise. I promise. Okay. All right, we're good now. All right. All right. Let's go get the airplane. Let's go get the airplane out of the hangar. Oh, it's already there. Very good. All right, let's type in our airport. This is a Fly Tampa airport. I'm just messing around with you, man. It's all good. School is a very good reason. Finish school. That's more important than watching me. All right, let's go. Let's see what happens. Let's see if it's gonna cooperate with us tonight. I hope it does, because I'm looking forward to flying it. If it doesn't cooperate at the gate, we'll just start on the runway. Now, yeah, the captain, he had some sort of test today. looks like it seems like he has to take some sort of flight review twice a year, and it turned out to be today. And I haven't heard from him since last night, so no real Boeing captain today. But as soon as it happens, it's gonna be in the title because I can't wait to put that in the title. All right, let's see what happens here. Oh, that buzzing. Ooh, gotta turn that off. What should I unplug? Let me unplug this for now. That buzzing, I didn't like that. All right. Whoa! Whoa! What happened? Shit. We're not off to a good start tonight. Not off to a good start. That wasn't supposed to happen. That's been happening with this plane a little bit here and there. It goes to load in, and then the game just quits. I do know Pmdg is working on a fix. Hopefully it'll be out in a few days. With some liveries. Yeah. Pmdg thought of me when they made this plane. Where's the restart emote? Here we go. The king of restarts. Let's put that in there. My only worry right now is if the mouse is going to work. Because usually when I restart, the mouse doesn't work. Then I have to restart again to get the mouse to actually show. See, it'll work. It works now. For some reason, when we get into the sim, it may not work. Then we have to restart again. Pain in the ass. All I want to do is fly a plane. Spend more time trying to get up in the air sometimes than actually flying. It sucks. It sucks. Yep. Some days I almost wish that I had a PC. But I like the Xbox. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. I got plenty of memory. I got 12 teraflops also. 12! Not 11, not 10. I got 12 teraflops. And they all working right now. Working overtime. PC is probably it probably is worse. Yeah, that I can believe. Yeah, there's too many things that can go wrong with PC. You start, yeah, that I believe. I see a lot of cut edits on these PC videos that I watch every once in a while, and I'm like, man, you couldn't have spent a couple of seconds just making a transition? They're already made. When you're editing videos, all you gotta do is just choose the transition you want and just drag it down. And then the cut edit doesn't look so stupid. Come on, teraflops, let's do this, bitch. Come on. We could be halfway to Giraffe Central. Yay, the mouse works. Right, they cutting out all them embarrassing crap. Right, that's why you can click on a video that says 4K UHD Microsoft PC, you know, blah blah blah, full flight, and it's like 5 minutes, they're up in the air. 10 minutes later, they're down in the air, and you don't see the landing. All right, let's try this again. So let's type in Gave LAE. Let's go to the heavy gate, which is the only heavy gate at this airport, A13. And let's cross everything we got. Fingers, toes, balls, whatever you got, cross it. Don't cross your balls, that may hurt. Unless you're a chick and you identify as a dude, then you can cross your balls, that won't hurt. Because you got no balls. You just got pretend balls. You got them fake balls. Fake balls, that's no fun. Gotta have the real ones. If it doesn't work this time at the gate, we'll just start at the runway. But I got a good feeling now. Got a good feeling. Just takes a couple of seconds for it to load in. Come on. Sometimes more than a few seconds. I should play the Jeopardy music, the Jeopardy theme music. No tablet. Oh, the tablet's not on. Yeah, we might have to start on the runway. That's not good. Let's see if it just takes a few seconds to come on. Let's give it a few seconds. Sometimes it takes a few seconds. Even though I have the screens, they're supposed to come on instantaneously. Let's just give it like 30 seconds. You gonna come on down here? Let's see. Nope. All right, let's restart and then not restart the whole sim, restart the flight. And then if that doesn't work, we'll just start at the runway. Such a shame, man. Such a shame. It just doesn't work the way it's supposed to. One day it will. And then life will be complete, right? Until the 727 comes out. Hey, we can fly to A340. I gotta change the thumbnail then. I'll be trolling people. Haha, bitch. Gotcha. Not a 777. We're in the A340. The 737 from Pmdg. Lately, I have to restart that once or twice for it to actually work. A lot of times it loads in and there's a huge hole in the center of the glare shield. It is good clickbait, that's right. Wow. Once again, foiled. All right, let's just start on the runway. Sorry, we're not gonna be able to tour your airport tonight, Greece. All right, what runway are we taking off from? Let me look at Navigraph. Probably 3 right. Yep, 3 right. All right, let's start on the runway, I guess. It worked perfect. You know, that's the thing I don't get. Like the other night when we were flying this, it worked perfectly. Here at this gate, no problems at all. We even drove it around for a while on the ground. And now nothing. Damn. Sucks. All right, let's start on the runway. I don't get it. So weird. Like if it worked the other night, it should work now. Yeah, it is. It's a woman or a really old man. All right, I can try that, Will. Let me start at the gate one more time, and we'll see if that works. I never thought about actually waiting to start the plane. I started the plane and then waited to push some of the buttons. I got it set to come on instantly. I guess it just takes a little bit for it to load in. See, even Microsoft is trolling us right now. It's got the A340. But it could be a 330. I don't know which one that is. Looks like the 340. Pretty big. Oh yeah, it could be an A310. I didn't think about that. It's going to be a 9-hour stream today. Just 3.5-hour flight and 5 hours of getting the plane ready. All right, we'll wait like 30 seconds. Or we touch anything. Doesn't work this time, then we'll start on the runway. If it doesn't work then we're flying an A340. Oh. That button. Okay. I got you, dude. All right. All right, let's try that. Let's try waiting to press the ready to fly button. Thanks, Grease. All right, we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait. Let me get my stopwatch out. Where's my phone? Oh, Neo. Neo said hi on Discord. What's up, Neo? Neo with a Concord livery. Let's wave to Neo. There was a good article I put up yesterday on the news channel. What was it about? Oh yeah, it was about refueling in the air. The air show assistant. They have a whole story on it now about flying those missions now and actually using that to refuel your plane. All right, well the lights are on. That's a good start. Looks like the lights are on. All right, let's see. One of these days, this plane's gonna work. As soon as you push ready to fly, it'll just work. Dude, Will, you're the greatest. You're the greatest. Thanks, Will. I never thought about waiting to push the ready to fly button. Very good. Thanks, dude. You just saved us like 4 hours of time. 4 hours of trying to get this plane to start. Yeah, I never thought about waiting to push that. I've waited to like actually turn it on, but I never thought about just waiting and let it finish loading in, and that's a good idea. See, we got so many smart people in this chat. I love it. We got the smartest chat out of anybody on YouTube. YouTube, Kick, whatever you're watching on, we got the smartest chat. let's do that. Let's come over yonder. No, no, not black after 10 minutes. Black after 30 seconds. All right, let's just start on the runway because we've been on for a while now. Yeah, that was quick. All right, yeah, let's just start on the runway. It should work there. We still have to set it up and turn the engines on and do all that, but at least we'll try one more time in this before we switch to the A340. But yeah, if it doesn't work on the runway, then we'll do the A340. I know you want to see that Olympic livery. All right, and we'll wait to push the ready to fly button here too. No, it's not looking good, bro. What's that one GIF with that guy? He's like, it's not looking good, man. It's not looking good. I used to watch this one guy on YouTube. He's some British guy who he's a detractor for all these different channels, and he always plays that clip. Some black dude going, it's not looking good, man. Not looking good. All right. Let's give it a few more seconds. Well, at least the cabin lights are on. That's good. I wonder if Microsoft, Asobo, Pmdg, I wonder if they knew about these kind of issues before they released it. And I'm on a Series X as well. I'm not like, I'm not on the S, where it's, this is a pretty powerful system. I'm sure they knew. Yeah, they just wanted to get that money. I have an issue with the 737 too. Lately, whenever I start in it. All right, looks like we're flying to A340 tonight. Let me go into sim brief and change the flight. Yeah, with the 737, I have to actually go in and do a restart after I start. There's usually a big hole in the center. All right, well, that was fun, guys. Let me try turning on the airplane and seeing what happens. Sometimes that'll kick it on. I doubt it's going to work, but... All right, let me finish changing this over to an A340. I know that'll work. All right, A340... 300, I think it is. All right, Latin VFR. Fuel factor E05. We got kilograms. And we do, what is 1,000 pounds to kilograms? Let me see here. Let me get my little translating. All right, this ain't working. Yeah, let's just do the 340. Damn. All day I was looking to fly in this plane. I've only successfully had this plane work at one airport, and that's Atlanta. It's always worked at Atlanta. All right, let's do pounds. And let me finish translating this real quick, and then I'll load in the airplane. All right, kilograms. 1,000 pounds is 400 and 53 kilograms. Let's plug that in. 53. And then 100 would be 45. One extra 45 kilograms. And then we want an extra 30 minutes of fuel for the ATC and an extra 15 minutes of fuel for weather. All right, now we can generate that flight now. All right, very good. All right, let's go ahead and get our Olympic livery and watch this plane work with no problems. Sorry, I'm just getting caught up on the chat. I fly to 737-800. And usually when I start that plane, where like the old looking altimeter is, where, you know, and that whole center stack, usually that's a big hole right there. And then when I restart, it fills the hole in with the actual equipment and everything is fine, but I usually have to restart it once. All right. Let's get our Olympic livery. Olympic Airlines. And we can actually choose a lot of different... I think Olympic is down this way, if I remember right. Which way was Olympic? I don't know. Let's try down here. Yeah, I like the 800. It's a little smaller than the 900. And there's more flights to pick from in real life than the 700 and the 600. So usually when I'm doing a flight, I try to recreate a real flight. Like I'll put the same flight number in, the registration number, try to use all the same waypoints. And the 800 just has so many companies that fly that thing. All right, is Olympic down this way? Nope, they're down the other way. Who gives a shit? All right. Yeah, those terms and agreements, they mean nothing. You can never return the plane. Hey, you know, it might be a problem with your airport, Greece. Because their tablet's not turning on either. It might be a problem with this Fly Tampa airport. Maybe we need to fly from Dubai back here. Because their tablet's not working either. Oh, I believe it. It's a modded airport. Of course we're going to have issues. You're the one that's always telling me, go vanilla. Go vanilla. And then I buy an airport. I buy an airport for you. And it breaks every airplane. All right, if it doesn't work this time, we're gonna go from Dubai to Greece. Oh, you know, let me give it that trick. Hang on. No, I know vanilla is not good for the channel. I know. All right, while it's loading, let me redo this flight again. All right, the sim brief. All right, edit flight. Let's switch our route. And we can choose the Boeing 777 again. 777-300ER. And Pmdg. All right, pounds. Wow, that's almost 5 hours. Golly. On a work night? Damn. All right, 1,000 pounds there. 100 pounds for mel fuel. And then 30 minutes and 15 minutes. 30 there. And a 15 here. Yep, I believe it. I believe it's the airport. Yep, your airport is broken as shit. This thing should be on immediately with this airplane. All right, looks like we're going to Dubai. Should we just play No Man's Sky? Should we just play No Man's Sky tonight? All right, generate flight. All right, let's start at Dubai. All right, let's go back to the 777. And let's go to Dubai. All right, departure. I'm starting right on the runway, by the way. We're not messing around with taxiing and all that shit. Let me see what runway they have us leaving on. 12 right. All right, 12 right. Yeah, ain't nobody got time for all that taxiing shit. All that taxiing and stuff. All right, let me load this into Navigraph. We'll choose an arrival. Let's see here. RNAV Z here. Alright, that's done. Goober, that's right. Wow, really? On the LVFR? You know, I've never had that before until, You really think I should delete all those? I've never had an issue with LVFR until tonight, actually. Every time I've used them, the screens have always been on. Like, I've never had an issue with them. Alright, let's see what happens. No, I won't use them in this flight, but... Well, the air show assistant I could. Could have like a whole fleet of 777s flying behind us. Alright, so far so good. All right, we won't open the window this time. Maybe that's what broke the screens last time, was opening the window. I like that we have ground power all the way out here. That's good. Screens are coming on. That's good too. Let's bring in our flight. And we're going to be flying a long time on 8X, that's for sure. All right. Bring in the weathers. All right, that's good. Flight plan. All right, let's go ahead and get all this set up. What does that say there? North 25, east 55. A little sticky, the frames keep on sticking a little bit. But that should be fine once we get up in the air, if we get up in the air. But there's really no options. Oh, the equipment options. I gotcha. Hang on. It's pretty much all the same that's in the 737. Yeah, it's right here. I'll show you. All right, that's right. So let's click that and click that. All right, menu, setup. So they got 12 pages for the actual equipment. Pretty much everything that's the same. Now this stuff you can find on I don't know the website. I'd have to click on the QR code again. But you know what? I can actually tell you. Hang on a second. I have it stored in my folder here. Yeah, if you type in 777. Well, here, you know what? I'll put it on. I'll put it in the chat actually. All right, copy and paste this. Yeah, if you go there, that'll get you to one of the 3 booklets that comes with it. Within one of the first few pages, it'll give you an option to get to the tablet, and then get to an introduction to it. But yeah, it's got all the same type of settings. Change it to digital. That actually looks pretty cool, actually. I like that. Let's leave that. No smoking. Flight test package. Let's put some Wi-Fi in the airplane. Bank angle, APR minimums. 400, 100, 50, 40, 30. Altitude approach, crew alertness mode on, auto pre-flight, uplinks, auto company cost index. That's kind of high. And that's that screen. Then we have displays, pounds, kilograms, flight director, flight path view heading, ground radials, angle of attack, TCAS, runway minimums, failures. We got, a lot of these screens are the same that's in the 737. One of the big differences is with the actions. There's more options now with the vehicles you can choose and what you can do with them. And then you can also, oh yeah, no problem, dude. Yeah, that link will get you access to all 3 of the books that are for this airplane. If you have trouble finding the other 2, let me know, but it should be right. Let me see what page it's on. It should be like on one of the first couple of pages. Let's see here. Oh yeah, other manuals. That's right. Yeah, so the very first thing you click on, other manuals, it has the tablet and the introduction, which you're reading, and then the tutorial. So, but yeah, you can control all the EFSIS controls here and display controls if you turn them on. You can control pretty much everything down here and have it show up down here as well. So I'll maybe play with this a little bit more when we're in the air. I don't want to do too much while we're on the ground. All right, let's get our flight plan loaded in. Let's go to route. Let's go to request. And let's set our payload. And set our fuel. Then let's get our route set up. All right, let's load that. Wind is ready, descent forecast is ready. All right, we should get a, there we go, activate and execute. There we go. Let's go ahead and accept. I don't think it does. At least I don't ever remember seeing it. Oh, you know, I had somebody from the staff from I forget the company that makes the other 7, the other Dreamliner. Is it Black Box or? Anyways, I had somebody from the staff reach out to me on one of the last videos I did, and he said that there's some major update coming out for that Dreamliner soon. Yeah, I thought that was pretty cool. But yeah, there's supposed to be some major update coming out for that other Dreamliner pretty soon. Oh no, Frank's here. Shh. All right, well, what's up, Frank? Then be nice. Be nice, Frank, tonight. Don't be, you know, other Frank. All right, let's check out our route, make sure it all connects. Oh, you know, we got to put our departure in our arrival in. Let's do that. All right, departure, we're on 12 right. And we're using send P3G. All right, let's put that in. And then for our arrival, we are doing RNAV Z3 right. RNAV Z3 right. Kia is the transition for that. And we have Vari 1Q. Alright, Vari 1Q. And no transition for that. Alright, very good. Cops are on the way because your landlord was banging his feet. I'm just trying to get caught. I'm just trying to get caught up with what you're writing, dude. Damn, that's crazy. Why are you banging his feet all on the floor? What's wrong with your landlord? Gotcha. I guess he lives above you if you heard him banging his feet. How big are his feet? Does he got real big feet? The landlord's mad because you dropped your fan. That makes no sense. First of all, how would he know? And second of all, it's your fan. Why the hell would he care if you dropped your fan? Alright, what is going on here with Kia? Oh, this must be for the go around. I bet you that's what that's for. Yep, that's what that's for. All right, very good. So that's done. We'll upload our wind here in a moment. Let's put this back on map. We'll put this down to 10. We'll put Giga Chad. Our co-pilot is either Mega Karen or it's Giga Chad. It's one of them two. All right, we'll put this on data. Let's do our winds. RTE data. Let's load our wind information. That's some pretty heavy accusations you making about somebody on my chat, dude. Why don't you settle down with telling us about your whole personal life, man? For real. Just come in and just try to get away from your problems. Don't be bringing all your problems into the chat, man. All right, forecast. All right, that's all done. Let's go ahead and get our performance info. So let's come over here. We're just about ready to take off. Actually, let's put the APU on first. That way that can get up and running. Let's put the fuel tank on. Turn the APU on. Turn the window heaters on. Turn those on. Put the hydraulics on auto. Those two on. The seatbelt signs on. Everything else is on. So, all right, let's get our takeoff data. Let's put this up on the window. It's easier to see. All right, let's see here. We got 12 right. Import from aircraft. Import weather. We got 2947. So let's plug that in. Dude, I'm seriously, dude. Stop spamming the chat, Frank. I'm not in the mood for that shit tonight. I don't want to hear about all your personal problems. You want to come in here and get away from what's going on, that's fine. Have fun. But don't be bombing us with your personal life, man, for real. That's not what this channel's about. This is not a therapy channel or a place for you to unload your problems. All right, 2947. Come on, 47. You can do it. You can do. Oh, you were so close. I can't get the 7 to show. Oh, we'll just leave it there. Damn. That barometric dial must be a woman. It's just giving me problems tonight. All right, take off to 49. Will this block the, no, it won't. All right, very good. All right, take off to 49. All right, let's go to takeoff. Let's go to next. The wind is 118 by 8, so let's put that in. 118 by 8. And the slope is 0.42. Slope. Let's go back a screen. We got flaps. Flaps 5. Oh my god. All right, guys, give me a second. I gotta ban Frank real quick. I'm not in the mood for the spam in the chat and the whole drama and bullshit. Give me a second, guys. I am not in the mood for that shit. Tired of it, actually. Give me a second. Let me get into studio real quick. I would have a moderator do it, but since Frank's a moderator, that can't happen. All right, customization. Community. All right, put user in timeout. 24 hours. Confirm. All right, Frank's in timeout for 24 hours now. I just, this is not the channel to fucking unload your problems. You know what I'm saying? That's not this kind of channel. Don't be spamming the chat. Don't be doing all that shit. Nobody wants to hear that bullshit. Yeah, man. I mean, Jesus. Nobody wants to hear about all your problems, man. If you got problems, don't bring them in here. If you want to bring them in here, that's fine. Don't spam the chat and take over the whole fucking thing with your problems, man. Ain't nobody want to deal with that. Goodbye, Frank. I'll be banning him, by the way, when the night's over. Oh, I'll show you in a second, David. Hang on. There's a couple of click spots for this thing. We got 3 right. Yep, give me one moment. I'll show you. Import weather and accolade. Okay. So there's a little, I don't know if we can see it now. Let me turn the lights down outside. There's a spot on the window that kind of glows a bit. If we can see it. Okay. See this? There's this spot right here. We can click on that, and that'll put the tablet up there. And alternatively, you can click on the 777 down here, and that'll put the tablet down here. Yeah, you can click on this as well, and that'll put the tablet there instead. Don't ask me what the pen is for. I have no idea. Hey, what's up, Magnum? I didn't even notice Magnum. I've seen all these deleted Frank messages. Happy flying, David. Happy flying. All right. What is our takeoff speed? Let's get the engine started up. Get out of here. Let's put on all the fuel. We have center fuel tank too. Nope, nothing in the center. Man, the engines sound so good. Oh yeah, we should go to the wing. Shit, I always forget. Engine sound awesome. All right, let's turn on the other one. We'll go out there and listen to that one too. Look at our little portable power unit. That's cool. let's get the chocks removed. Let's put the parking brake on. And we'll get out of here. All right, we got 163, 4, and 66. Okay, 163, 4, and 60. This is all correct. Let's put that over here. And let's put our... We got 166. I know we gotta set our... Gotta set our... We gotta do the checklist, otherwise that check engine light's not gonna go on. Alright, ground equipment, release, remove the chocks, and let's look at... What is our takeoff again? It's 10-3G Navix. Let's see here. All right, departure. -3G Navix. All right, this is it. Do we have any below 5,000? That's not a problem. Above 7, above 9. Okay, let's look at the flight plan real quick. We got 4,000, 7,600, 10PA 3G. All right, let's type in 7,600 first. Let's put on the flight directors. Let's knock out this checklist real quick. Put our flaps down. The flaps on this plane, you can actually just click right on the number and we'll put them there. All right, that's done. That's done. That's done. That's done. All right, let's put our brakes on. And let's adjust the trim real quick. What is our trim number? And then we'll get out of here. 4.73. Hey guys, whoever's a moderator, if Frank pops back in under a different name, just ban him immediately. Because he's done that periodically. He pops in under a different username. All right, let's roll. Let's put on data. Let's put on LNAV and VNAV. Let me put on all the lights, so strobe. Oh yeah, I took his wrench. I took his wrench and then timed him out for 24 hours until I could figure out how to ban him completely. I'm tired of it, man. Every time he comes in here, he spams the chat, takes over the whole thing. It's always got to be about him. Like, I'm done with that shit. Hey, buddy. Wait your turn. Wait your turn. All right, I know if the captain was here, he would want me to start the clock. So let's start the clock. Take the parking brake off. Let's roll. Oh, we got to turn the APU off. And let's click the screw for toga. Yeah, I feel bad about doing that to him, but I mean, enough's enough, man. Every time he comes in here, it's Every time he comes in here, it's nothing but drama, starting shit with people, spamming the chat. Nobody wants to see that stuff. People want to come here to you know, I guess I don't know why people come here, to be honest. I don't know. I guess to have a good time, to hear me talk, see airplanes go, chat with other people. Usually the chat is real cool. Usually the chat's got, you know, a really good... Usually the chat is really fun to watch. I enjoy watching the chat. Until Frank pops along. And then it's all about him. Starting stuff... Well, whatever. I'm not going to continue to talk about it. Y'all know. If you've been on this channel for a while now, you've seen it. Autopilot on. Let's put one flap up. Yeah, we should put photogrammetry on real quick. Let's put that on. I usually leave that off until we take off. He can get banned from Discord too. I'm tired of it, man. Those few months that Frank wasn't here, man, it was so nice. It was so nice. Frank was cool for a while. And then he had one bad night with Jake from Canada, and ever since that time he's just been whiny and needy. Oh, what's up, dude? Well, we've been trying for about an hour now to get up in the air. We couldn't take off from Athens tonight. No airplane would work at the airport. We tried 2 different airplanes, it wouldn't work. And then I wound up banning Frank. Well, I put him on timeout for 24 hours and took his wrench away. But when I'm done tonight or sometime tomorrow, I'll wind up banning him for real. Alright, we can almost put the slats up. Alright, what's next? What's the next altitude here? 11.3. See, last time I put on this auto climb, auto step climb, and it didn't do anything. It just went straight up. So we're going to turn that off tonight. Oh, I'll be on. It's a long flight. I don't know how I got wrapped into this on a work night, but... Alright, we still got our slats down. We'll put them up momentarily. Well, the captain and I were talking about step climbs, and we both think that that might be part of the reason why the plane was losing so much fuel on those couple of flights that I did. But no, yeah, I hear you. I can put it back on again. We can put up the, we can try it again tonight and see what happens. I mean, this is a fairly long flight. I mean, it's almost 5 hours. So we got, what, 36,000 feet? We'll put it back on and see what happens. No, not with this. This does it automatically, this feature. All right, we can put the slats up now. Yeah, in this airplane, you can just program it, and it'll do it automatically depending on the weight and all that stuff. All right, what is the transition is 13,000. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't, Grease. That's not what the booklet said. I think you're wrong this time, buddy. Here, I'll go check out the booklet. I think you're wrong on this one, dude. Which would be a first, because usually you're correct about everything. All right, let me look at the booklet here. I would go, well, you know, we can go sit on the window back here, actually. Come on. All right, let me look at the booklet here. Manuals. All right, flight tablet. Okay, auto cruise. Okay. If you click on the auto cruise icon in the top bar of the EFB application, you will be presented with the auto cruise options. As your aircraft burns fuel for auto step climbs. As your aircraft burns fuel, it gets lighter and can cruise at a higher, more efficient flight level. Activating this issue will make the aircraft automatically climb when it can. Note that this is done in steps of 2,000 feet and is not as a continuous climb. So that's what it says. It says activating it will automatically do it. We don't need to with that feature, you don't need to program it. It'll automatically do it if it can do it. At least that's what it reads. Yeah, not with that button clicked though, buddy. That's not what it says here on the... here, I'll send you the link. You can read it. Here, I'll put the link in the chat. You can read it. Yeah, that's normally how it's supposed to work. Click on that, go to auto climb. Pretty much. If it can go to a higher altitude based on the weight and all that, it'll do it. Man, we got so much room in this cabin for activities. Look at this. This is beautiful. Oh, damn. Just walked into somebody. Where's Linda with my coffee? With my Kahlua and coffee. Let's see how the other half live back here. How all the poor people live. What's up, poor folks? Sorry you gotta sit so close to everybody. Gotta sit next to that noisy engine. Yeah, I don't... Okay, dude. That doesn't need to happen with that button pushed. If I was supposed to do all that, that's what it would have said in the manual. All that auto climb feature does is when you get to... It seems like when you get to cruising altitude, if it thinks you can go to a higher altitude based on your weight and fuel and all that, it'll do it for you. Other than that, it seems like it's a useless feature. Let me in, guys. Let me in. It's in there already. That auto feature will do it automatically for you. All right, once we get up to cruising altitude, we'll go 8x for like the whole flight. All right, let's put in standard pressure. And we are out of... just about out of that. Yep. I saw that. Why are you so negative, Grease? Why are you telling me it... Why are you telling me it can't do it? Why are you so negative tonight, dude? What's wrong, buddy? Are you in a bad mood? Are you in a bad mood, Grease? We can put in 34,000 for the cruising altitude tonight. Will that make you happy, Grease, if we put in 34,000? Here, let's put in 34,000. There we go. It's all good, Grease. I know it's a step down, dude, but that's what's recommended. So I'll put in the recommended. It's all good. And the automatic thing is on, so if it thinks it can go higher, it will. All right, once we get to a... That's cool, Kevin. You go there often? Like, is that a place you go on a regular or just every once in a while? I've never been. Man, are you still on that step climb shit? Come on, dudes. Can we move past the step climbing? All I was doing was just pushing the button to turn it on. Like, can we move past the step climb? Oh, and if... Yeah, that's like the second time I've fallen for that. Magnum, who he was in here a couple weeks ago telling me that he was going to... I forget the name of the island, but it's right off the coast of France and it's owned by England. He's like, yeah, I'm going there. And I thought he was going there for vacation. He was just flying there on the regular. Yeah, I'd like to fly to Dubai also. That's a fun place to fly around. Right. You're the expert now. Where's that kid from Australia? He can tell us. Yeah, I actually like taking helicopters and flying around Dubai. Helicopters are really fun. Helicopters. Dubai is a really fun city to fly around in. I like the airport a lot too. It's a nice airport to fly in and out of. Oh wow, it's a long flight. It's probably fun. Yeah, the original flight tonight was supposed to be from Athens to Dubai, but we could not get any airplanes to work at the airport. No airplanes wanted to work there. Latin VFR, Pmdg, none of them. All right, we can get off of this page. Got about 40 miles to the top of climb. Once we do that, we'll go into 8x mode and... Wait a minute. What happened to the clock? Oh, I changed the clock. Oh, no. This is actually the longest flight I think I've ever done on this channel, so it's supposed to be about 4.5 hours. We're going to go into 8x time compression mode once we get up to cruising level. It'll be set for 8x speed, the whole cruise. Oh yeah, let me do that trick that kid showed us the other night. What was that trick again? What's up, Barry? Ringway 5 left. Yeah, no, I put a digital clock on, and because I did that, I got rid of that analog clock. I gotta go back and change that so we can go into... I think I can go into time compression mode over here on this. Yeah, I can turn it on. Oh, they do have 16x on here. Yeah, we're not going to do that. I always heard that's bad. I always heard that's bad to do. All right, what did we do here the other night that kid showed us? Change the display. Okay, change the lower inbound engine. And then switch this to ECAS. And then go back to lower control and do engine. And then nope, that wasn't it. It was like this. It was that. ECAS. All right, lower center is engine. FD. Damn. I'll have to go back and read the chat. Gotcha. So you do that where you take off and then you go to sleep while the plane is flying. You know, I met a lot of folks that do that. A lot of folks that I talk to online do that kind of thing. So they'll go ahead and set up a flight and set it up for overnight. And I never really tried that. I did something like that the other day where I was recording a video for like ASMR type stuff, where I just let the plane fly for about 5 hours on its own. But yeah, I've never done the thing where you fall asleep and let the plane just fly. I'll try that one of these days. All right, let me pull up this video from the other night and try to find that that part of the chat from when that kid from Australia was talking about what to do. Because that was pretty cool. All right, let's see here. Let's pause this. All right, was it this flight? No issues, slew mode. Can't find slew mode. Alright, let's see if it was later in the flight. kg tons. Nose wheel steering. Reputation is scuffed. Had no issues. Okay, maybe it wasn't this flight. Maybe it was the flight before. Yeah, school bus. Flying with an Xbox controller. Alright, let me check a different video before that one. Fuel issues got you down. I'm not looking at this chat, by the way, right now. I'm trying to find something on one of the previous videos. Because I want to change this center display here to have all of this info right here. And he showed us how to do it. Oh man, that's all Frank in there. Jesus. The whole chat. I don't see it there. It's down to auto messages. There we go. Alright. I don't think it's on this video. It might be on the previous one. Alright, let me check. Give me just a couple more minutes and then I'll be back. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just reading the chat from the previous videos. Alright, let's pause that and then we'll put on, maybe we'll put on a little bit of music. Alright, let's do all live chat. Let's play the video for a couple of seconds. There we go. GE90s. Okay, maybe I had no issues. Slew mode. Yesterday. Alright, probably, let me check one more flight. I'll probably find it, what I'm looking for, as soon as I'm done tonight. Oh, I missed it the whole time. Alright, let's see here. I think it was this video here. The fuel issues got you down. Alright, live chat replay. Okay. No, not that. Maybe it was this video here. Okay. Top chat, live chat. Alright, A310, Bobby's there. Did you see my comment? Alright, I can't find it. Let me try it for a few minutes. Let me put some music on in the meantime. Yeah, why can't you do it? It was on the stream I flew to C-130? Oh, the C-160 stream. Thanks, Grease. Which, let me go look again real quick. Alright, I'll be back in, I'll be back momentarily. Let me go check this out. In the meantime, let's, here. Let me look at the, chat here. Alright, YouTube Studio. Actually, let me put on some music. I think I can do this then. All right, let's see here. Creator music. This should work now. Here we go. YouTube free music. Oh yeah, I think it was this video here. Yep. I think it is. This is the C160 video. Oh, I just saw the message. Damn. Okay. A quick hack. Here we go. Let me hack this real quick and then we'll go back. Alright, we can go to display unit, switch ECAS for inboard. He writes it out better. Let's see here. Okay, here we go. Switch the inboard display to ECAS. Right, switch this to ECAS. Now left inbound. Press the engine button. Now switch back to the nav page. Alright, that didn't work. Let's try it one more time. Switch the inboard display to ECAS. Now left inbound. Press engine on the control panel. Now switch back to nav. That didn't work. What are we doing wrong tonight? Let's put that on stat. This on ECAS. This on engine. There we go. There we go. Let's put the regular clock back in here. setup, aircraft equipment, analog clock, turn, there we go. All right, there we go. 8x speed. All right, we'll just hang out back here, and every once in a while I'll go back up front and see what's doing. Let's start at the top. Let's see what they got. I think they have channels I can put on. Let's put on a channel. All right, sizzle wheel. Let's put on the sizzle wheel. Okay, free music. still here. Oh, where are we at? I thought you said, where are you at? I was like, I don't know. Nobody wants to see me just staring at the screen. Where are we at? That's a good question. We are right here. We still gotta cross into Saudi Arabia, go up. Make us a pretty good time. Our step climb was coming up here in about 710 miles. We're gonna step climb. I put us at the regular cruising altitude because this kept on saying top of climb, so I switched to the regular altitude. We're doing good. We're making our way. Yeah, that's what SimBrief did. I didn't have anything to do with that. SimBrief calculated that. That was nice. Yeah, that whole thing over there is a mess. They'll be fighting forever over there. Bad on both sides. What kind of song is this? Well, back then you probably flew over Israel, so we didn't have to go down and around. We could have just flown pretty much in a diagonal line right to Athens instead of going down and around. Right. Yeah, exactly. Dude, there is so much music for free on YouTube, man. It is crazy. Like all the music that I put on the videos that I record, all the music like in the beginning of the videos, and all that is free music. So whenever this channel gets monetized, if these videos get monetized as well, like the music won't have any negative impacts on it. It's free forever. They have so many different styles of music too. It's kind of a new feature. It's in beta mode, so yeah, I've never been over to this part of the world, so the farthest I've gone in that direction has been Austria. That was the farthest. My mom's been over that area a few times in the past, but yeah, I've never been. I never really wanted to go to really any nation over there. Right. Kind of like this one. Just water and desert. Well, at least after we get through Saudi Arabia and we start heading up towards Greece, we'll at least have the islands to look at and all that. You know, I was trying to figure for a while now how to put like music while I was flying, and can't do it. Can't do it on the laptop that I stream with. Survivable? What do you mean? Why would they fly it if they can't survive? I'm not picking up what you're putting down, dude. Oh, that kind of survivable. Yeah. Yeah, that's a long flight to be sitting in the A320 for sure. All right, let me put on my playlist instead of... Look at that. All kinds of red. They got the alien circles too over here, just like in America. Just like in America. Well, good morning, human life. What's happening, dude? Good morning to you, sir. And you probably wanted to take that Wi-Fi home with you. Bottle that Wi-Fi up and open that shit up when you get home. Get you some good Wi-Fi. Well, human life, I gotta think, if you're saying good morning to me, you're probably somewhere over maybe in the Philippines or Indonesia, or... I'm from Maryland, the Baltimore, Maryland area. USA. India, okay. Yeah, I if you were saying good morning to me, I figured you might be somewhere over in Indonesia or India, somewhere where it's morning time now. You're definitely not in California saying good morning to me. Good, man. I'm glad you came back to check out another one. Appreciate it. Yeah, we were trying to fly from Athens to Dubai, but I did not have an airplane that would work at that airport tonight. I think there's an issue with that flight. So the airport is a mod from Fly Tampa, and it's very hit or miss. It looks beautiful. They did a great job building the airport. It's got a ton of detail. Supposedly it's very accurate, you know, from what Greece has said, but it's very hit or miss with airplanes actually working there. So I figured we have a good chance of being able to land, because that way, at least if the instruments go up while we're landing, at least we have a chance of still landing. Yeah, we can do that. One day when I have a little extra time, because that's probably a pretty long flight. Let me see. Let me see how long of a flight that would be. It would have to be in this plane, because it can do 8x. Let me get on SimBrief and see what New Delhi. I think that's VAB. VABB. Let me see what that code is. Well, VID. Let me see here. New Delhi port code. DEL. Yeah, VIDP. Okay. Alright, let's see what that flight is. New flight. We'll do like Los Angeles, KLAX. Well, we'll do Baltimore, where I'm from. KBWI. VIDP. We'll plug in the 777. I'm hoping that they come out with liveries here in the next few days. They were talking about it over the weekend, that it should only be a few days for deliveries. So I'm hoping they come up with an upgrade, or an update, not an upgrade really, but an update to fix some of these little issues, and what's it called? Liveries as well. Yeah, dude, that's almost a 14-hour flight, man. That's a long flight, bro. That is a very strange route. Why is it doing that? Let's get rid of Vixen. Oh, I got it. Let me put the right air rack in. Hang on. Oh, we must be turning over Saudi Arabia. All right, doesn't like it from BWI. Let's try Los Angeles. Yeah, that's a 15-hour flight, man. That's a... Yeah, we can be friends, man. Hey, what's up, Captain? Yeah, I don't know if I can do a 15-hour flight. Maybe we can fly the Dark Star. We can do the Dark Star over there. That'll only take maybe 2 hours in the Dark Star. We'll get up to 120,000 feet and... Hey man, that's good. Congratulations, Captain. Wow, 13.5 hours long. Jeez. Yeah, I'd be cooked too, my friend, if I was taking a test for that long. Wow. But you passed it, it's over with. You don't have to worry about it now for, what, I guess 6 more months or so. Oh yeah, I can fly from Dubai to India, that's no problem. But America to India, that's like 15 hours. I don't... Maybe one Saturday I can do it. Saturday or a Sunday, but it's not going to be a regular night stream. That's going to be a all-day event. But it would have to be in this plane, because this plane, like we're in right now, 8X, it'll do it very well. Oh, I thought you said semi-annual. Okay, every 2 years. Yeah, that's what I got to do for my licenses, for healthcare and insurance and all that. Every 2 years, I gotta. Every 2 years on my birthday month, I have to do the testing. All right, let's see where we're at. We should be pretty well over Saudi Arabia at this point. Yep, not too much far. Man, 8X is awesome. Did we step climb yet? Yep. And it changed the altitude automatically for us. Very nice. And fuel is looking decent. We're at 7.3. That's not bad. Yeah, we don't really have that much farther to go, to be honest. Shoot, we might be able to do another flight. It's not bad. The triple was very temperamental in the beginning. I think it was the airport, though. We were really trying to take off from Athens, but that Fly Tampa airport is very hit or miss with it working properly. So we tried this plane and we tried the A340, and neither plane would work at that airport tonight. The Fly Tampa airport is beautiful, but we couldn't get either plane to work tonight. We tried at the gate and we tried at the runway, so we decided to reverse the trip. Yeah, there's a real life PUBG game going on over there where that Cessna is, where Elfin Hope is. Got a real life Call of Duty PUBG. Well, Captain Chicago might be able to answer that. He's a real life well, I call him Captain. I don't know if he's a captain or not, but I call him Captain. Lowly first officer. My bad, dude. I'm sorry. Sorry. I didn't mean to get it wrong. Yeah, better than an Azul. Was it Azul that had that happen? Yeah, better than an ATR, that's for sure. I could recreate that flight real easy. That flight would be real easy to recreate. That was crazy. I saw the footage of that crash, man. That thing, I don't know if I heard they fell from like 20,000 feet. I didn't see that part. I only saw it from maybe 2,000 or 3,000 feet in the air, but if they really did fall from 18 or 20,000 feet, I wonder if they were even awake when they crashed. I wonder if they were just already passed out. That's got to be scary as hell, man. I think that's like everybody's worst fear when they're in an airplane, is that it just goes down and it can't be saved. Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't know all that. Yeah, well, that makes sense. I didn't realize they were taking off. I haven't really looked into it. I just saw the footage on Reddit. Some guy was filming from like his backyard and you could see it go down. But that would make sense if the weight shifted. I guess some of the straps or whatever holds the cargo, and I guess they broke loose, or it just wasn't locked into place right and it shifted forward. Yeah, it's real bad. Absolutely. All right, let's see where we're at. So we're still no, not too far out. Oh yeah, I remember that flight, that Afghani 747. Yeah, that was bad. All right, so we should have close to 30,000 gallons left when we land. Okay, we don't have too much longer before we start descending, actually. And 8X really cuts this flight time. You know, we might be able to fly to India. Shoot. We get up in the air, put 8X on, we might be able to get to India in 3 hours, maybe. Because we've only been in the air for maybe about 40 minutes, and we're getting ready to descend in probably about 10 or 20 minutes. You know, my friend over in India, I'm going to look into this. I'm going to do some math. And, we might be able to do like Los Angeles to New Delhi on a flight here coming up. Oh, I think you need to put the the @ symbol and then the name. I'm not sure who you're asking. My name is Greg. Let me, No, I know how to do it, Chicago. I know how to do it. Our friend from India was asking how to do it. Thank you, though. That makes sense. Sorry, then. I apologize. It's been an interesting stream so far. You missed the beginning. The beginning was, it's kind of interesting. I wound up banning Frank. I took Frank's blue wrench. His blue wrench is now gone, and he's on timeout. He was spamming the chat with all kinds of drama about his life and what's going on, and I don't really want to, like, this is not really the channel to, one, spam the chat the way he was doing, and also tell us your whole life's problems, man. Like, nobody wants to hear that. I let him go on for a few minutes and he just wouldn't stop. So I gave him a warning, a couple warnings. He wouldn't listen, so I banned him. Yeah, every time Frank comes in here, man, he brings the drama. It's crazy. Anyways, so he's on timeout now. All right, we're coming up on top of descent. That's not too bad. I'm a health insurance agent. Well, health and life. Streaming is not a living at this point. It's just a hobby. Maybe one day I can turn it into an actual living where I can pay my bills and all that, but right now it's a hobby. Soon to be a pilot. That is actually, I would love to be a pilot. I am working on that. I'm on my way. That's right. That is the ultimate goal. Yeah, that would be, that's actually like, that would be the ultimate. Since I can't be well, being a professional drummer again, that would be the ultimate goal. If I could somehow make a living out of playing drums again, I would do that without even thinking twice. But if that's not going to be a reality, which it's very difficult to do that, then certainly becoming a pilot. I believe it's about 100,000. Yeah, 100K. Yep. Yay! Insufficient fuel. Yay! We can fix that, though. Let me show everybody how to fix this problem. Let's go regular speed. Okay. If you're flying the 777 and you get this insufficient fuel, which you will get it. There's no doubt about that. You will get it. I know, but okay. I can. Let me show them how to refuel the airplane first. So, all you need to do is go back to this menu page, go to Actions, go to Fuel, and just type in whatever you want. Right? So let's type in 35,000 and watch the number change. Now the number's gone away. So if you ever get that message and you don't want to see the message anymore, yeah, you can cross feed. That might work. or you can just plug in new fuel, and now you're good. There's our top of descent. Let's bring up our... You know what? We should probably start bringing up our actual METAR and all that. Let's see what the METAR is here. All right, 1010. All right, let's look at our beginning of our arrival here. So, wait a minute, this isn't the arrival. That's the approach. There we go. Alright, well that's not much of an arrival. So our first stop is down to 30,000 feet. Let's put that in. $30,200. And we have... What is the transition altitude here? Let's see. Well, it says by ATC, we'll just use 9,000. It's probably close enough. Alright, so that's done. And I think it said it was 1011 and 10. Let's put that in. All right, 1010. It's our... Yeah, let's look at our approach. See if there's a required navigation performance on this thing. Let's see here. Alright, well, it looks like the decision height is about 500. Alright, there's no RNP that I can see. Alright, our decision height is 506, so let's plug that in. We'll also tune the, we'll put the localizer on too. Alright, 506. Alright, 506. We got that done. And I don't see a required navigation performance on this chart. Let me see here. RNP 1 required. Okay. So 1 is the RNP then. We'll plug that in when we get a little closer to the bottom. Alright, let's get our landing info. At least a rough estimate. The weight will change a bit. Alright, reversers work. All are operational. BREF, AC on, flaps, weather. So we're looking at about 144. So let's go ahead and plug in the info on there for that. Let's go back to VNav. Let's go to descent. Let's go to forecast and let's request the forecast again, see if anything's updated. Let's load. Alright, doesn't look like anything changed, that's fine. H. And we got 144, it flaps 30 today. For now, at least. We can always change it again. And let's do runway 03 right. And we'll do 5 miles and 10 miles. That's done. At 92 miles to descent. There's really no sense of going into sped up mode. We're getting ready to descend in 80 miles. We might as well just leave it in regular flight mode. I like seeing the chat. Everybody getting along good. Good conversation. Makes me happy. We got the smart... I said it in the beginning. We have the smartest chat. The smartest chat. And the best chat out of any place on the internet. I'm always amazed at how smart almost everybody is on this channel. Not me. You guys. That dude from Australia, Chicago, Greece, Malcolm, Keith, Bobby, Mr. Human Life. It's fun watching all you guys chat along. Hey Chicago, if you noticed, I did something in the very beginning of the flight today that I did it all on my own and you did not have to remind me. Yeah, a little bit. Well, thank you though. I did one thing that I did on my own. I didn't have to have any reminders to do. I don't know if you can see it on the screen right now. Did the clock. I did the clock all on my own. Before we took off, I said, oh man, we gotta push the clock. Yep, we pushed it. Right in the beginning, before we took off. Yay, you're proud of me. Yay! Yay! Alright, who made this song? Where are we at? Oh, the Track Tribe. Let's go to Netflix. See what the station is. Uh-oh. That was weird. Let's see if there's a... Let's do it this way. Oh, you know, I can just look at the chart, actually. Let's look at this chart here. So we have 117.5 we can plug in. Let's plug both sides in. We'll try to do this RNAV landing. Is 32. If you're new to this plane and you need to plug in the ILS, plug in the frequency first, then this slash, and then all 3 digits of the course. Like we're doing 32, so it would be 032. You would do it all in one line and then click on this button here and it'll plug it all in. That took me a minute initially to figure out when I first started doing it. And I almost had to look it up on the internet, but wound up being able to figure it out. Alright, there we go. That's all set. Maybe we can do a final approach course and a glide path for this landing. What happened? Oh my god. You gotta be shitting me. The game just quit. You gotta be... No! Maybe it's this part of the world tonight. Maybe we just can't fly over in that part of the world. Well... Yeah, gamer. What's up, Shaolin? Shaolin lurking again tonight. What's up, dude? Yeah, we'll fly something else for a little bit tonight. We still got some time. Damn. This damn plane, man. This plane. I can't believe that. We did so good. So good the whole flight. I'm doing good. Doing good. You know, just wishing this plane would get fixed one of these days. Concord to India would be pretty cool. We could probably do a Concord flight to India right now. It takes a little bit to set that up, but I did have it on this time. Yeah. Yeah, I had the auto cruise on this time. Well, no, not the... Well, I don't know if it was auto cruise. This is the auto step. But no, other than that, I didn't have auto cruise on, no. The auto step I had on, but not auto cruise. Unless that's the same thing. I don't know if that's the same thing in the plane. But now we had, I mean, that plane has been very hit or miss. Hey man, we got to get them giraffes. Yeah, we could always do a Concord. I don't know where we would take off from. Maybe Dubai. Or, me too, dude. Me too. Where would I be able to... Where would I fly the Concord from? Yeah, that's what I had on. I had the time compression on the whole time because that flight from Dubai was supposed to be almost 5 hours, and with that time compression on, it was like an hour in the air. It was crazy. But yeah, we tried starting at Athens a few times. That didn't work. And we decided to reverse the trip and start at Dubai. And all right, let me see if there's any... Oh, great. Now the mouse isn't working. Hang on a second. I may have to restart again. This happens often. Yep, I gotta restart again. Sometimes when I restart, the mouse doesn't work. All right. So I go from... We're gonna land in New Delhi. Where's a good spot to take off from? Istanbul? Rome? Cairo? Singapore? Oh yeah, absolutely. Well, I don't know if I... Dude, I mean, that's still going to be like an 8-hour flight. I don't have that kind of time tonight. We can do that on the weekend for sure. But yeah, I don't have 6, 7, 8 hours to do a flight today. I have another couple hours maybe at the most. I mean, we could always do a regional flight, like in the A320 or ATR. Yeah, that 777, it does. Yeah, I was thinking about Dubai to Delhi in the Concord. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. All right, let me build it in SimBrief. Yeah, I don't mind doing that. That's no big deal. Dubai to New Delhi. I think that's VIDD, I think. Let me look up their airport code again. New Delhi airport code. Is it VD? VIDP. Okay. All right, SimBrief. There's no Concord in SimBrief. So I'm just doing this to get the waypoints. But, you know, I could just build it. No, I want to input it myself in the All right, let's see here. What are we doing? OMDB to, what is it again? VIDP? VIDP. All right, VIDP. And I don't believe they have the Concord in here at all. At least they haven't had it in there yet. I'm trying to find it, but doesn't seem like they have it in here. Nope. All right, let me build it. Let me build it here and see what kind of route they give us. If they give us a good enough route, we'll just leave it in there. But I kind of like inputting everything on my own, though. All right, Concord. We'll do the Singapore Airlines again. All right, let's do OMDB. Actually, let me get in the Concord real quick and see what AirAC they use. Start it off. Start it off over here. Let me see what AirAC they use, because it's not the new one. It's kind of old. All right, Metroliner. Embraer. Cessna. All right, let's plug in the we'll just plug in the Dreamliner just to get the waypoints. All right, unload. Okay, give me a second. Let me make sure we have ground power here. Yeah, that's so wild. It's got British Airways on one side and Singapore on the other side. Go on, buddy. Act yourself up. Oh my god. Where are you going? This guy needs a little more training, I think, for his job. I think Billy needs some help. Wow, look at that move. Billy has got some skills. Look at him move. All right, I think we're good, Billy. Yep, I see the cable connected. Well, thank you, Billy. All right, let's put on ground power. Put on our batteries. What system you got up in this thing? What you got? Yeah, maybe it does have. Load balance, radio, performance. All right, well, let me pause this real quick. I don't know. It would definitely be quicker to just do it through the main menu, but I don't want to do that. Let me give me like 2 minutes. Let me play around on Navigraph real quick and just build a Build a quick route. All right, VIDP. All right, Delhi. All right, we'll do runway 12 right. Let's see what departures we have. Actually, this one is kind of the straightest. Let's do that one. And V5G. And then let's pick out our approach and our arrival. Sorry, I'm not looking at the chat right now. Let me build this route real quick. All right, approaches. All right, ILS runway 9. Other approaches. 29. What does 11 right look like? Wow, that is a weird approach. All right, I don't like any of those. What does runway 9 look like? Man, there are some weird approaches here. Wow. Maybe we won't do an approach at all. All right, what does runway 20 look like? There, that's better. That's straight in. All right, we'll do SSB runway 28. And let's pick out our arrival. All right, SSB. We only have really one arrival. This one looked like here. Yeah, we can do that. That works. And then we'll just fly it by hand. Make a U-turn and then, yeah, that works. All right. And now let's put a few waypoints in here. So let's plug in PG. Add that before LKA. That gives us a while. Okay. And let's pick out CBH. We're almost ready. All right, add the route, add before PG. It's 247 miles in between. Let's click eViva. We'll put that after Anvix. All right, and let me get one more waypoint here. Let's do Capro. We'll add that before, is it before LKA, I think? Let's add that before LKA. Come on, you can do it. All right, before LKA. Add. There we go. All right, and that gives us 250 between. Okay, very good. All right. Let me unload this so I can read it easier. And we will build our route. And also, I got to do one more thing also. Hang on. I got to pull up... I have the checklist stored on a spreadsheet. From takeoff all the way down. It's easier to read it here than to have it up on the screen for me. So, all right, Concord checklist. All right, takeoff. Start on that page. All right, we're good. Let's start. Aviation, Navigraph charts. All right, very good. All right, let's bring up the checklist. All right, landing gear down, park and brake on. Flight control blue is good. Flight control green inverter is good. All right, anti-stall systems, let's turn those on. Oh, they're already on. Look at that. All right, turn those on. All right, our QNH over here is what is it over here right now? That can't be right. Oh, that's 998. Okay. I thought it said 089. I was like, what? All right, so 998 or 2947. All right, that's done. Nav radios. We don't need to do anything with those yet. They're already on. Transponder, let's set that. All right, ground hydraulics. Where's yellow at? Oh, right here. Yep, yellow. Both ground hydraulic switches. They are off. All right, fuel heaters. Let's put those on auto. Engine recirculation valves are shut. Secondary doors, let's put them on auto. Alright, now let's program the flight management system. Before we do that, let's make sure we have fuel in our trim tanks. Because we're going to be transferring fuel from 9 and 10 to tank 11 on our climb, and then reverse that on the way down. So we need to have at least 5,000 kilograms, so let's do that. This. Okay, let's put 5 in both of these. We'll do 50 here. Now we'll do 40. We'll do 47. All right, hopefully that sticks and stays when we plug in the flight plan here. All right, so we have position monitor. Let's do that. Let's set our position here. Pretty sure that's correct. All right, airport is OMDB. OMDB. And now let's go to flight plan. Oh no, we can't go to flight plan yet. Data. Yep, this is the right place. Okay. Trying to remember, it's been a few minutes since I flew this airplane. Right. OMD B slash, where are we going again? BIDP. B I B E. Do a cost index of 100, and we'll do a flight level of 55,000. All right, now let's go to flight plan. From OMDB, we are leaving on 12 right. And we are doing that one. Insert. And then our destination, we are doing, all right, let's see here, ILS 28. Okay, the star we are doing is LKA. Okay, LKA 6B, and we are doing KASSB. Okay, it's good there. All right, and then after our takeoff, after ANVIX, ANVIX, next waypoint is IVIVA. IVIVA. Next waypoint. Then after that, we are doing CBH. All right, next waypoint. Going to VOR station. I think that was the right frequency. Is that north? Yep, that was correct. All right. After CBH, we have PG, so let's plug that in. All right, PG. Oh, wow. All right, which one is it? North 26, East 64. Yep, that's the right one. And then we have one more waypoint after that to plug in. And that is cap row. After PG, let's plug in our last waypoint. All right, K, A, E, R, O. Oh! Oh, Jesus. What's your digits, Cap Pro? Let me pick you up. North 27, East 68. Alright, wait, that's all done. Let's go to performance. All that looks okay. Let's go to menu. Let's load the airplane. Request. And let's load. Back. We're almost done. All right, performance. I don't believe that for a minute that those speeds are accurate, but that's what it is. At least that's what it says. All right, what's our transition altitude here? Is 13,000. 13000. All right, next phase, climb, cruise, destination. And the transition altitude for Delhi is 5,000. All right, very good. So that's correct. All right, let's finish our checklist and get out of here. Sorry, I'm just now getting caught up on the chat, so. Yeah, no Discord. Yep, we got a pretty good Discord channel. I like our Discord channel. All right, seat belts. Let's turn them on. No smoking. Let's double check, make sure we still have fuel in our trim tanks. We do, very good. That's all done. Beacon on. You know, they have us doing all this before we turn the batteries on, by the way. The beginning of the next page is batteries on. All right, feed pumps. Oh, where were they at again? I really want to remember where they are. Yep, feed pumps, they're all on. They're right here. All right, those are on. Tick. All right, CSD1 on. Right here. So we're going to turn on all four of these. All right, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Can we close this? Yep. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. I know. I saw that online a few weeks ago about the new Concord. It looks awesome, what I've seen so far. Hey, that's cool. If they're under the umbrella with Microsoft, that's awesome. All right, ground services switch. We already turned that on. We already turned on the 2 battery switches. And the EPU switch needs to go on now. That is... Don't want to use any help. I don't want to use any help. I don't want to use any help. I think it's this switch right here, actually. Let me click this, and I think that's it. Yep. Can't start the engines without that. All right, engine bleed valves, all 4. Open them up. Oh no, the bleed valves are up top. All right, bleed valves, let's turn all those 4 open. Okay, LV bleed valves. Let's put all 4 of these up. We can see it changing now and on this bar now when we put them on. See, it'll go from this to that. Now they're connected. All right, now we need to open the cross feed valves, so let's do that. All right, now we can start engine number 3. These engines are very difficult to start. You got to do this, and that's it. It's very easy, very hard to start these engines. We just got to make sure it gets up into the green, which it will. We're almost ready to take off. Let's make sure all these are on. Or we'll get a warning message on the display here. Yeah, if you ever see this ADS on, you need to move these 2 switches to the on position. All right, we're good there. Let's do engine number 2. Anybody that's just now tuning in, we were flying the 777. However, right before we started to descend to the airport, the simulator just shut down. Just quit. Went back to the main Xbox screen. So we have a new friend from India that's been tuning in, and we're now going to fly this Concord from Dubai to New Delhi, India. All right, let's start number 1. We can put this on. Put our flight director on. We're doing this a little early, but that's okay. Set this to 250 knots. Now this plane recently has had a big issue with climbing in autopilot before 10,000 feet. Once 10,000 feet hits, it climbs like it should. But I've been experiencing it lately under 10,000 feet. If you engage, you're supposed to engage altitude acquire, IAS hold to like 24,000 feet, essentially. But whenever I do that, the plane just nosedives. I really have to keep it on manual flight, really, or on pitch hold. Try to get it to climb, but usually it's just manual flying until 10,000 feet with this airplane lately. And then once 10,000 feet hits, everything seems to be okay. Oh, I'm sure it's way harder. Absolutely. Yeah, this one's not too hard. It's a lot. It's a lot to do, but it's not overly difficult. Flight Director 1 down there, that's good. We need to get our center of gravity down to 54. I do know that, so let's work on that while the engines are starting up. Let's move some fuel or some people around or something to get us at 54%. Let's reduce our payload or increase it. Let's increase it then. That looks good. All right, engines are on. Everything's looking good. The starters are off. So we can now turn the EPU switch off. All right, flight controls, we'll check them. All right, trims. Just turn all the stabilizer switches on. All these white tabs. Engine anti-ice, we can leave that off. I'm sure the hydraulics are fine. Push back, push back. All right, let's get our clearance. Hopefully it's 12 right. Yep, very good. All right, let's hide that for now. Let's put our taxi lights on and the rest of our lights. Beacon, logo, anti-collision. Auto throttle is off right now. That's okay. All right, let's put our taxi lights on. All right, let's we should put the nose down as well. Let me lower the volume of the stream for a minute, just in case it makes it really loud. All right, that should be gone now. Just have to move the throttle up a bit for that. Let me get the ground power disconnected, unless it's already done. Let me see. Yeah, it looks like it's done. Oh yeah, it's gone. All right, let's start taxiing. Probably be easier to use slew mode. I don't think we're very far. If we're... Oh, we are. We're 2.7 kilometers. Yeah, let's put this thing in idle. Park and brake on. Put it in idle. Let me put the volume down a second. All right, let's go into slew mode. We still have a little bit to set up for takeoff, but we can do that up here. Hello, Dubai. We could just fly this, just like this, the whole trip. I wonder if we could do that, actually. Where did 12 right go? Right here, I guess. That's 12 left. All right, 12 left. 12 right's got to be 12 right. All right. Maybe make sure that. All right, very good. Let's do the rest of our checklist real quick, and then we'll get takeoff clearance. All right, that's done. Parking brake is set. Okay, down 5 degrees. Yep, that's where it is. All right, CG 54%. That's what we just did a second ago. That's close enough. All right, engine rating mode is climb, which is what's right here. All right, auto ignition on. Air intakes, there's really nothing we can do with air intakes. They don't really move. These down here. I think these are the air intakes. Let me see. Yeah, they don't really move. At least while you're on the ground, they don't move. All right, engine control schedule. That's over here. It's on normal. Let's put this on auto. And we're going to put this on. Where's the 84? Right here, 88%. And I think that's, yep, that's that one. 88, we just did that. All right, that's good. All the engine feed pumps are still on. Yep. All right, 1 and 4 switch normal. Yep. Anti-skid. Trim tanks, we already checked them. Flight plan's good. We already did that. That's already done. All right, takeoff. And we are at the takeoff mode. All right, very good. Now I can pull up the checklist on... Well, you know, I guess I can just leave it up on the screen for now. All right, let's put the autopilot on. Not autopilot. The landing lights. Taxi lights. All right, let's get out of here. So we are pointing good for our route. Let's put afterburners on. And let me turn the volume down a little bit, just in case. All right, park and brake off. Speed said like 215. I don't believe that. I think it's probably closer to 185. All right, landing gear up. Let me pause the flight real quick. Let me turn these off. Alright, landing gear. Flight director's already on. Reheat's off. And now it's just autopilot stuff. Once we get up to 24,000 feet, then we gotta switch over the tanks. Alright, hang on, let me switch my battery out. Yeah, once we get to 24,000 feet, then we'll switch the fuel from the front trim tanks to the rear trim tanks and get our center of gravity. I think it's up to 59, I think it is. All right, we're good there. All right, let's continue our climb. All right, we're at 250. That's good. We can do altitude. I mean, that hold INS, and we'll do pitch hold. See if this keeps us from falling out of the sky. So I've had that issue lately. Yep. Damn it. I'm telling you, until we get to 10,000 feet, this plane just wants to nosedive. Once we get to 10,000 feet, everything's okay. Put in 24,000 feet. Okay, let's try this again. Still pitching down. I know. Alright, we'll just fly it manually until 10,000 feet. Like I said a little bit ago, we're close, Bobby. We're very close. We're gonna hear some sonic booms coming up. Good old sonic booms. Hey, what's up, Soaring Eagle? Welcome to the show. All right, we're almost at 10,000 feet. We should be able to engage altitude acquire at that point. Are you James? Ghost Rider, oh my god. Dude, I see your name all the time in multiplayer. Ghost Rider. What's up, bro? Long time no speak, man. How's everything been? This is a cool plane. We weren't thinking about flying this plane tonight, but it just kind of so happened. All right, altitude acquire. All right, we should. Come on, airplane. Gotcha. Alright, I think we're okay now. We're climbing. Let me turn the landing lights off. Hang on, I'll check out the chat in a moment. Alright, landing lights off. I saw it moving, but I couldn't look down. I thought we had to get up to 270 during this part. Maybe not. No. make sure the secondary oh, we got to put the nose up. All right, secondary doors are all open. All right, so we're good to 24,000 feet now. Let's program in standard pressure as well. That's crazy. They said they took... Well, you're allowed to do that in YouTube. You're allowed to take other people's videos and turn them into your own. I mean, people do that stuff all the time. Like, especially a lot of the thoughts. They do that shit all the time. They don't even, like, I forget that one girl's name, but, like, she doesn't even really add anything. She just kind of giggles over it, and then that's that. You could do that stuff. I don't know why they have such a problem with that. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, that's crazy. So what did they shut your other channel down, or what did they do? Are we at 24,000 feet already? Oh no, we're only at 12,000. Okay. No, we're the fuck is going on, man? Alright, let's turn auto throttle off. And once we get lined up again, we'll put autopilot back on. All right, come on, altitude acquire. Let's get lined up with our route again. Okay. Let's see here. So that's about a heading of 40. This is 250. Add on, and add on. Let's see what happens. Alright, we're starting to line back up now. That's good. We're climbing again. That's good as well. Let's line back up with our route. Sorry, I'm just now looking at the chat again. 9 people is not too bad, but still, I mean, that's bullshit that they called you out for that. They should have left you alone. There was no reason for that. Oh, an airplane turn, dude. Yeah, I hear you. I know the feeling. I've been thinking about other places too, but I don't know. Like for the kind of videos I make, I still think YouTube's probably the best place for it. But Kick is okay. Twitch is still Twitch. Rumble's okay, but did they give you any warnings or anything, or did they just like slap it down on you? Figured they would give you some sort of warning first or something like that. Wow, that's crazy. No warning at all. Just slap you down. Wow. Sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, I bet you if you were a girl, I bet you they would have left you alone. Unfortunately, that's how it is nowadays. All right, we should be at 24,000 feet already, but I don't really want to climb at a higher rate until we get lined back up with our route. So let's work on getting lined back up, and then we'll get up to 24,000 feet quickly. See how far off our route we are, actually. Will it show here? I think it will. No, we're not too bad. I didn't even know you were making videos. I don't think you and I ever really talked about that before. If we did, I apologize, but if I knew you were making videos, I would have swung past there and watched them. When I'm able to, yeah, I didn't think we talked about you making videos. Gotcha. Alright, everything's good with the autopilot now. I don't know why it has such an issue, like, before 10,000 feet. Very strange. Alright, now we can click on INS. And now let's start looking at the next part, which is the fuel transfer. Gotcha. Were you doing carnivals like in a certain area of the world, or all over the place, or just... I think that's pretty cool, seeing all the different carnivals from all over the world. I think that would be pretty cool to watch that kind of stuff. Oh, in your state? Gotcha. Yeah, that's weird. They would shut down your channel like that. Alright, so what's going to happen next is when we get to 24,000 feet, which we're almost there, we're going to come back here. We can prep it now. Let's put this on. We're going to be transferring fuel from our front trim tanks to our rear trim tanks. 5,000 kilograms. So we're going to set the switch here to rearward. We're going to open up all the inlet valves, which are right here, I believe. Yep. We're going to open those. We're going to make sure the pumps are off, which are down there. And then we're going to open up the pumps for 9 and 10. Right here. This is 9, this is 10. And then we'll monitor the fuel until it gets to 59%. And once we do that, we can begin our climb to 55,000 feet. Shit, how come you didn't stop? Alright, altitude hold. Alright, so let's do this now. So let's move this to rear. Let's open up the inlet valves. And let's turn on pumps for 9 and 10. That should start moving our center of gravity forward. There we go, it's moving. Now to climb, we're going to go put this on 45,000. We're going to turn the auto throttle off. We're going to do altitude fire, max climb, turn the reheaters on, and go full throttle. We're going to stay like that until we get the Mach 1.7, I believe it is. Yeah, 1.7. Alright, why are we not climbing? It looks like we're starting now. Plane's acting a little weird, to be honest. You could probably get your name known again. I mean, sometimes people have to start over, but yeah, that whole situation's weird, dude. Sorry to hear that. If there's anything I can do to help, let me know. I mean, I don't know what I can do, but you know, if there's something I can do to try to help you out, let me know. I'll certainly try. Our center of gravity is about 57% now, it looks like. Yeah, close, so we're pretty close to turning that off. It shows here as well, right here. So when that gets to 59, we gotta turn that off. Ooh, I think we can sonic boom now. Let me see, we'll sonic boom in a second. Yeah, 59%. And here we go. Let's boom. Yeah. So weird how it's British Airways on one side and Singapore on the other end. keep monitoring this. Almost there. We're at 1.1. Usually right around the time we get to 45,000 feet, it'll be about 1.7, clock 1.7. All right, what do we got to do here when we get to... turn this off. Alright, off. And then shut off the inlet valves here. Shut off the pumps up here. And then when we descend, we're just going to do the reverse of what we just did. 1.23, very good. And that's shitty. I hate when people act like that. Or they act like they're gonna help you and then they just wind up stabbing you in the back because they're jealous or just because they're pieces of shit. That sucks, man. I don't know why they would have a problem with that, though. People take videos all the time and use them. I mean, it's part of fair use. I mean, unless... I don't know if on the video if it says you can't use it or strict copyright. I don't think they can really do that kind of stuff. I thought it was all fair use. Now, if you were taking the video and not adding anything to it, then maybe... they might have something, like if you're just taking the video and throwing it up and not doing anything to add anything to it, that could be an issue. But you should still get a warning. I mean, just to, you know, kill your channel without a warning, that's crazy. All right, we're Mach 1.3. You know, I'm not really sure where to descend on this trip. I need to figure out where about 250 miles is. Let me see here. Let me look at our chart for... Alright, so the initial approach... What is the landing altitude here? Final approach... We need to get down to about 2,600 feet. What is that arrival there? Remember what we chose? What did we choose? Oh, LKA, that's right. Where is that on these charts here? We might not even have a chart. Alright, how many miles is that? So that's 30... here. That's 30, 60, 90, 20, That's about 150 miles, it looks like. 30, 60, 90, 120, 150. So I'm thinking about 100 miles before LKA we should start descending. Alright, almost time to turn the afterburners off. Yeah, that's good advice. Do what comes from your heart. All right, afterburners off. And now let's continue climbing to 55,000 feet. Yeah, if you do what you feel is right in your heart, and you continue to do that, people will follow you. Make the videos that you want to do. You know, it's your channel. Do what you want. I mean, ultimately, you know, it is a little bit about keeping people happy too in some ways. But if you're doing something that you enjoy, and you know you're doing it, and you're having fun doing it, people will see that and they'll latch onto it. Alright, we're good for a climb. Now when we get to Mach 2.02-ish, we want to hit like Mach hold at that point. Bam! I love those sonic booms. And how did I get roped into doing this kind of flight this late? Reese, how did I get roped into doing another flight? For everybody who's tuning in right now, expecting to see a 777, that was the plan. However, we were coming in for approach. We were getting ready to descend, and about 40 miles out of the top of descent, the simulator just crashed. We went back to the main screen, and here we are. Alright, well, we're not exactly on our path, but we're not too far off either. Maybe when we get to cruising altitude, well, let's see if we make this turn coming up. If we don't make this turn, we'll go into heading mode and take matter into our own hands, but we'll be in India before you know it. Hopefully. Alright, what is our Mach number right now? Mach 1.93. Mach 2-ish. We'll do Mach hold. Alright, we are at our altitude. No, I haven't seen that yet. we are at our altitude. Let's get up to Mach 2 and then we'll click max cruise. Let's put our engines in cruise mode. Now, I haven't seen that yet. All right, there we go, max cruise. Mach hold, max cruise, same thing. All right, very good. We are at our cruising speed and altitude. All right, now let's see where we're at. Yeah, it doesn't look like we're actually following the route. So let's go into heading mode. Let's try to pick up our route again. Oh, that's cool, a new Concord. That's dope. Man, I shouldn't have started this flight so late, dude. I shouldn't have done it. Alright, I know our display down here shows us off course, but I want to follow this line. So if that means we're going to fly in heading mode the whole way, then we'll just fly in heading mode the whole way, but I am curious if plugging in that approach puts our frequency in automatically. A lot of these planes have been doing that, and I am not a fan of that at all. I like doing it myself. Let's see what happened here. You over. Let's go into radio. 110.3. It sure did. 110.3. We'll do 110.3 over there as well. Course is supposed to be 284. We'll program that up top, but we'll plug it in here as well. 284. All right, so 110.3. It looks like to me 110.3. 284. All right, very good. Past CBH, we're on our way to Pmdg right now. When we get closer to this line, we'll make a turn. Not really sure how the navigation got us off track, but it is what it is. Yeah, the Pepsi liver would be dope, dude. For the Concord, absolutely. I do think this is pretty cool how it's British Airways on one side and bam, Singapore on the other side. I don't know if that was a real life thing or just a glitch in the Matrix, and that's why it's like that now. Weird. course should be here. PG, so that should be on a 63 course. Yeah, something's off with the navigation. That's alright, we'll just fly in heading mode. No big deal. I mean, I double checked the coordinates of these stations when they popped up. I wonder if we can just go direct to PG and see what happens. Direct to PG. Let's see what shows up when... Oh yeah, there we go. Let's do INS now. Must have been that other waypoint it didn't like. Alright, I'll be right back. Very good. Now I feel better. Well, that kind of makes sense, actually, with the livery. I never thought about that, but that's actually a really good point. All right, we got 76 miles to PG. We're going 1,146. I don't know if that's knots or miles per hour or what that is, but. Getting my keyboard remote. The mouse still work? Mouse still works. Keyboard's not working. Oh, I must have hit the wire with my foot. There we go, now it's working again. Doesn't look like we're going 1,200 miles an hour. Or at least I think it's in miles an hour when it's on ground speed. evening land. That's probably true. I'd like to find the chart for the arrival, but I'm having trouble finding it. I don't see the actual arrival anywhere written. LKA, it's LK6, LKA 6B. I don't see that anywhere. Go down the line then. Just click on every chart. Because none of these charts have that written on them. Chart for this arrival. Very weird. Well, that's cool. What's your good news, dude? That's good. Is it because it doesn't have screens that can go black? Or because it's never coming out? That's what I thought, no screens. Yeah, it's like the F-28. Alright, so we are on our way to Capro, and after that it's on to LKA and to our descent. We got Capro, then LKA, and I'm thinking about 100 miles before LKA will start our descent. Yeah, it's tough for screens to go black when there's no screens, that's for sure. Alright, let's see if we got any zombies back here. Sometimes they put zombies back here. Lately there haven't been any. We got our warbler, our wobbler champagne. Nope, once again, they did not put any zombies back here for us. Hey, I used to like looking at the zombies. They were kind of freaky looking. See, the earth is flat. Look, it's flat. See? Hey, look, there's no curve. Earth is flat. Could be. Uh-oh. I thought it got really dark all of a sudden for a reason. I was like, why the hell did it get so dark? I was like, we shouldn't be making that kind of turn right now. I'm like, did it just like get the nighttime all? Like, what happened? Why did it get so dark? Good job, autopilot. You had one job to do. One job. Useless. Must be a teenager. This autopilot must be a teenager. Didn't want to do his job. Why are we descending? All right, 134 miles, 133, 132. The miles go away pretty quickly when you're at the sonic boom range. Bam! At our, here we are, max altitude again. All right, max cruise. Then we'll pick up our course again real quick, and then some weird things that have been going on with autopilots in some of these airplanes lately. Rolling off on its own, almost rolling over, disconnecting for no reason, just giving up on life. Probably find the autopilot one night. I'll walk in, find the autopilot sitting in the bathtub with the shower on, cutting his wrists with the blade just going wide. Like, no, autopilot, don't do that. You'll be okay again one day. One day Microsoft and Asobo will put their arms around you and everything will be okay at that point. Don't do it, autopilot. Are we over India right now? Where are we at? Let's see. We go to Navigraph charts and see where we're at. You know what? I really don't know where we're at, to be honest. Let's see here. What part of the world is this? Pakistan. We're over Pakistan right now. Yep, thanks, Greece. Had this song saved in my playlist for a while. What song is this? I've never used it in a video. All these songs that you've been listening to tonight, these are the songs I use in the videos when I make them. I have like 100 songs saved and I've only used like 20 of them, I think. I usually put them in the video in the beginning, depending on what kind of mood I'm in. It depends on what kind of music I put in, or depending on what I think would fit pretty well with the footage. Okay. Well, it might be. Yeah, it might be accurate. I've landed in India a few times, and a couple of times I remember doing it. It was pretty foggy. Alright, it's working to catch that route. Yeah. Yeah, I landed on the East Coast. I don't know what airport it was. It was a big airport, like on somewhere on the East Coast and it was real foggy. Yeah, I did a flight one time from the West Coast to the East Coast. Oh, I believe it. Yeah, I believe that. 30 miles to Capro, and then so on to LKA, and once we cross this next waypoint, we'll see how far we have, because I don't know for sure, but I think about 100 miles before LKA is a good spot to start descending, I think. I was looking at the little mileage indicators that are on Navigraph, and I was trying to match them up to the route, and it looked like 4 of those bars, so that's 120 miles from LKA to the airport. So this plane usually needs about 250 to 300 miles to descend. Put it on real time. See what it yeah, not bad. They're close. Well, actually, it might be 11 there. We're probably going to go through another time zone probably before we get there. All right, 276 miles. So we got a little while to go. Actually, these miles go down pretty quick. It's like a mile, like every 3 seconds or something like that. Oh, we should do that that thing. Let's do that thing. Hang on, let's go into showcase. Make our camera really fast. Trying to hear that boom, but bam. That wasn't as impressive as I thought. It's better in the F-28. What does that say? OG boat. Hey, look, we got British Airways here. And then Singapore there. That's weird. I don't know how close to the ground I can go without the airplane kind of doing some funny stuff. Let's try it down this area here. Nope, didn't hear anything. Come on, simulator, you're supposed to simulate. We're flying to India. I'm trying to catch up to the Concord now. We got a jetpack. We've been flying around the outside of the airplane. Trying to, how do I get back to the airplane? Whatever. Whatever, dude. I'm good. I don't think it would make that much more of a boom. Besides, it's probably close to us descending, actually. I'm trying to get the drone camera back up top. Maybe. Might be simulated. Oh yeah, we're getting ready to descend. We'll try it next time we do the Concord. We're going to be descending in about 5 minutes. Yep. Human life, we left Dubai a little bit ago, and we are on our way to New Delhi in the Concord. We're coming to say hi. We try to travel around to all the new guests when we can. We try to go over and say hi. Yeah, I think it is a record. A record I got sucked into tonight. That's alright. We'll be done about a half an hour, I guess. More minutes, we're going to start descending. Let's bring up our descent checklist. Like I said, about 100 miles out is when I want to start descending. 56 steps. Not you, really. It kind of was. I'd have to go back to the chat, but I thought it was your idea that said, hey, you should fly a Concord from Dubai to, you know, New Delhi. I was like, oh, okay, yeah, no problem. Yeah, you had nothing to do with it. Actually, let's plug in our landing data. Let me go back to Navigraph. I don't really care. I'm just messing around. I wasn't really ready to stop anyway, so... next. Alright, QNH is 29.71. That's 1006. Let's do 29.71 then. 29.71. Temperature is 29 degrees. Wow, it's warm there today. Winds are 90 at 6 knots, so 90/006. And I believe that's it. We need to do everything else is taken care of. Where are we at here? Alright. Destination, METAR, fuel, altimeter. Alright, engine recirculation valves open. Actually, let's just start ticking all these down. So right there. Tanks 1 to 4 is still normal. Fuel transfer set forward. Really? Did we do that before we start descending? Oh yeah, we did. Okay. Alright, fuel transfer forward. Set this to 5,000. That is true, you did. Sorry, I wasn't looking at the chat, I was looking at Navigraph. Yes, you did save me from flying a slow plane. For that, I thank you. Alright, inlet valves open. Alright, yep, the pumps are off. Pumps are off. Alright, open up the inlet valves on 9. Tanks on 11. That should start moving the fuel. Yep. Alright, engine rating mode back to 5. Pressurization's fine. IAS, let's move this to 350. Come on, mouse. Alright, 350. Auto throttle is engaged already. IAS acquire. 36,000 feet. Altitude acquire. Altitude acquire engaged. Alright, we're good until we get to 36,000. Shibayom. Seems louder now, the sonic boom, than when we were cruising. It's cool. That's awesome. One of the MiGs I have does that too, the little MiG, MiG 21 I think it is. Alright, we got 45 miles to LKA. Then when we get ready to do our ILS landing, yeah, I guess you're right. We're gonna flip this switch when we get ready for the landing. That'll flip it from GPS to VOR. And then we'll program our course in as well. Yeah, that could be. It's late as shit, but this is a fun flight. I like this flight. It's nice flying a plane that works. You get in it, you push buttons, you twist things, and it works. It's nice when it works. Right, what am I stopping this at again? I think it's at 54. I think 54 is correct. Yeah, 54%. Yeah, that's true. All right, we can almost turn off off. That's done. Inlet valves on 9. Let's close them. Pumps are off. Pumps are off. Let's turn off number 11. And let's close the inlet valves on number 11. All right, and we are good. Until we get to 300 and, I'm sorry, until we get to 36,000 feet, then we're going to move the indicator to 325 and get down to 10,000 feet. We got to remember to put the landing gear down tonight. That's been something we've forgotten a couple of times in this airplane, but we'll try to remember it tonight. Even though we forgot the landing gear that one time, it was still, that was a hell of a landing. That was a good landing in Madrid. With no landing gear. That was a long time ago. So what we'll do when we get to 36,000 feet, we'll level off, put our speed to 325, and then move the altitude indicator down to 10,000, and then re-engage IAS acquire and altitude acquire. And then once we get down to 10,000, then we're gonna move the indicator speed to 250. We'll put the altitude down to, I guess, about 5,000. This plane was probably hella fun to fly in real life. I could only imagine. Oh man, we are not doing good on fuel. I think we'll be okay. Have to keep an eye on our fuel. Maybe we should add a little bit more. I think we're back at 54. I think that's okay. Yeah, it's close enough. Alright, we are now at 36,000 feet. So let's put this down to 325. Altitude acquire. Let's put you down to 10,000 feet. I'm sorry, IAS acquire, and now altitude acquire. Yeah. That's right. I forgot about that. Yeah, man, he had me going for a while. I thought he was really a old man that just got high all the time. I was like, man, what's this dude do for work, man? He's just sitting around getting high all day. What the hell is up with him? That's right. I forgot about that. Yeah, my attitude towards him changed a while ago when he was trying to get me to talk about something sexual, and like I'm like, man, you're 13, dude. It's not happening. And then he wanted to talk offline, like one night, and I was like, nah, man, we're not doing that. We're not doing that, man. I'm not having. First of all, I got nothing to say to you offline. You're 13. Second of all, I don't want some guys in black Chevy Tahoe with earpieces in, knocking on my door, saying, "Were you talking to a 13-year-old of mine?" I'm like, no. I'm like, yeah, man. You got anything to say to me? You could say it on chat. Yeah, ever since that night, like, I just kind of like, I act nice when he's in. I act nice, you know, when he comes on, but like, I kind of cringe every time I see his name pop up. He's the only person I've ever been like that with, ever, in chat. Everybody else I really enjoy talking with, and every once in a while Frank's okay nowadays. Every once in a while he's okay. But for the most part, it's just drama. Drama and spam in the chat. Two things I don't want on this channel. I got enough drama in real life. I don't want drama on the channel. And once we get down to 10,000, we'll then start putting our nose down. No, me either, man. Not the way he is, man. He's like, he's off the, what, I don't know, man. Like, we got to say it in America where, like, you know, you have crackers and cheese. But we say, like, you know, that the cheese is not all the way on that cracker. The cheese is kind of like off to the side on that cracker. It's not 100% lined up. It's kind of, cheese ain't on that cracker. It's just kind of off to the side. Something up with his personality, man. He just, I don't know. It's weird. Odd. I have one kid who's really hyper at times, and he's never been like that. Alright, I think we are over India. I think. Pretty sure we are. Yeah, I'd like to reach out to the developers of this airplane and find out if it's something they need to do on their end or Microsoft about getting this plane to climb properly in the beginning. It's really weird. Ever since like the last 2 or 3 updates, somewhere in that area, just it's so difficult to get this plane to climb before 10,000 feet with autopilot. Doesn't matter what button you push. Pitch hold, IAS acquire, max climb, it doesn't matter. As soon as you engage it, put the autopilot on, you go nose down. Immediately. What song is this? This is like some Charlie Brown music. Squirm Worm is the name. Alright. It could be. I never thought about looking at the trim, but yeah, I'll have to look at that next time and see what the trim is set. I never really checked the trim on this thing before takeoff. I just go. Maybe next time I should check the trim. And tomorrow at training for work should be pretty easy, man. I might be able to actually get away with taking a nap tomorrow for a little bit to make up for the loss of sleep tonight. I got to get up in about 6 hours. I have an appointment tomorrow morning, virtual appointment in the morning. But yeah, we're in training again all day tomorrow. It's not far. We're probably, let me see here. We got 28 miles. We're not far. I mean, we're at like 18,000 feet. Yeah, we're not far at all. I'm actually getting ready to start turning on the localizer. I would think we'll be on the ground in probably 20 minutes at the most, probably. Oh, we got to restart the flight. I never turned the clock on. Man, Chicago's going to be so upset with me. I didn't put the clock on. Yes, I agree with Greece. ES5 is way better, but we have the flight simulator on Xbox. Yeah, here's our airplane here, by the way. Here's where we're landing. We're very close. Yep, I agree completely. PS5 has it all over the Xbox. Now, I will say Xbox has better games on their cloud service. Like, if you want to play a bunch of different games and you can spend like 15, 20 bucks a month, get the Xbox, because you can play those games anywhere. That's how I started playing this simulator here. I started playing it on my iPad and I got hooked like almost immediately, and I went out and bought an Xbox like almost the same day. Yeah, you can play games. Yeah, you can stream games from their cloud service. Yep. Alright, what am I looking at? Oh yeah, right here. 110.3. Make sure that's correct again. Alright, 110.3 is correct. And 284 is standby. I'm sorry, 284 is the course. We'll make the standby 116.1 just in case. It's so weird to me that the standby frequency is what shows up on this dash, on this glare shield. That's weird, to me at least. But you put the standby one up here. Alright, we are almost at 10,000 feet. So from here, we're going to go down to 250 feet. I mean, 250 knots once we level off. Put our nose down. Put our altitude indicator down to about 3,000 feet. Let's wait for altitude hold to come on, and then we'll take care of it. All right, very good. Go down to 3,000 here. Go down to 250 here. Alright. IAS acquire. Altitude acquire. Let's put our nose down to 5 degrees. Beeping is so annoying. can I turn that off at? Hang on. Oh, shut up. I need to find out where to turn that warning off at. That is so annoying. That's going to be one thing I look up. Yeah. Trumpet. Yeah, there's got to be some sort of like button I can push to turn that off. What's our autopilot doing here? Oh, it's catching the route. Okay. But, you know, we can just fly in this mode here. Let's turn on our indicator. Let's head on the 284 heading. Engine rating mode takeoff. No, we don't have takeoff, we got approach. All right, 240 acquire. Yeah, I started seeing the haze. All right, recirculation valves, we can shut those. We got it on approach already. Secondary air doors are on auto. Engine feed pumps are on. Cross feeds are open. Fuel's good. Altimeter. Oh yeah, we gotta set the course, 284. Alright, I won't let us set the course, that's fine. Let's see where we're at on the map here. Alright, we got a little bit to go. That's our airport over there. Oh no, our airport's in front of us though. We're almost on the ground. head a little bit south, kind of like this, and that way we can make our turn, because I don't know if this plane's going to make a really precise turn. Probably won't. Yep, here's the haze. We're about 400 feet over the capture point for the localizer, but that's fine. We'll have plenty of time to catch it, hopefully. All right, that's our airport. It's a Concord. Concord. Yeah, I will double check the landing gear, bud. Yeah, we were flying the 777, but when we were getting ready to descend, the simulator just gave up, and it just went back to the main Xbox screen. It just shut off completely, the simulator. So instead of trying again, we just decided to fly a Concord. Well, what's up, Astros fan? It's been a minute since we've seen you. What's going on, dude? You doing all right? Everything good with you? Now our flight management system says we should be landing at like 215 knots. Oh, that sucks, man. I've been there before. My wife cheated on me a couple times when we were still married. That sucks. Sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, it always sucks when that happens, but it's always better to find that stuff out when you're still dating versus having a ring on the finger and then finding out after you guys get married. Oh, well, good. Well, I'm sorry. Well, I mean, I have other videos you can watch, but yeah, this one's going to be over right in about 10 minutes. Since we, I've streamed a lot longer tonight than I usually do on a work night. What's it, 1 o'clock in the morning now? Yeah. A lot later than I normally go. But I'll be back tomorrow at 8 p.m. East Coast time. Might give up the 777 for a while. I think I'm going to hang the hat on that one for a little bit. Yep. Ah, that's the worst, dude. You don't want to be friends with her. Tell him, Grease. You don't want to be friends with her. She says that. That's just harder on you. The same shit she did to you, she's gonna do to the next guy. Nah, you don't got time for friends. You don't got time for friends like that. You want friends you can trust. Can't do that in America, man. Can't be hitting girls like that. And can't do it anymore. Used to be able to. Not anymore. He knows. He's just messing around with you, I think. Grease, he didn't pay this one by the hour. He can't slap her. If he paid her by the hour, that's a different story. Yeah, I've cheated on girls. I've had girls cheat on me. Just... yeah, if we could time travel, help yourself. Yeah, that'd be great to go back in time and slap a bitch. That's a good point, Grease. That's one of the funniest things I've heard in a long time. That's funny. Yeah, take her on vacation, slap her over here. Alright, we're gonna be making this turn here momentarily. We were in a different plane that turned a bit quicker than we'll probably make the turn right now, but actually the entry point for this is really SSB, but we'll go out that way and then turn around a little bit. Right now we're going 220, which is kind of what's recommended at this altitude for this airplane. There's no speed brake and no flaps really to put down, so actually, do we have a speed brake? Maybe we do. Hang on. No, I think that's the regular brakes. Yeah, we don't have a speed brake. That's what I thought. I didn't think the Concord had one. But yeah, there's no flaps really, and no speed brake. Alright, let's start getting ready to line up. So let's put this at 210. Go a little south for half a minute or so until our wings level, and then we'll spin back around. Alright, start spinning back around. Put on the localizer as well. And then once the flag shows up for the ILS. Yeah, it's free music from YouTube. Go to your YouTube studio, and on the left is a menu that you can scroll up and down, and it's got this beta version of music. Free music. This is all free. Copyright free. Yes, all the music that I put on, in my regular videos, the ones where I'm not streaming, the ones that I record, all that music for the most part comes from here. Okay. I'm on every night about the same time. Usually 8:30 East Coast time is when I go on, and then I'm usually on for about 3 hours. Tonight's a bit out of the ordinary, but usually I'm on for about 3 hours. Most of the time it's Flight Simulator. Sometimes it's not. Sometimes it's other games. Alright, let's click land. And let's put on both autopilots. Auto landing. Hopefully it'll capture the flag. Yeah, I think I did the Top Maverick challenge. I don't remember, to be honest. What the hell is this airplane doing? Alright, this airplane is not ready for prime time. Hang on a second. Let me go into... Oh. Maybe it will do it. It's trying to capture the flag. Yeah, it's free on Game Pass. All right, let's put this down to 200. Put our landing gear down. Let's put our nose down some more. It looks like this localizer's trying to capture. Actually, put it down. Yeah, if you have about 15 to 20. I don't know what it is in your currency, but $15 to $20 a month in American money, you'll have a few hundred games that you can play on any mobile device, computer, doesn't matter. Yeah, that Game Pass is pretty awesome. All right, I'm not very confident that this thing is going to line up, but we'll see what happens. It seems like it's trying to do it. Can I connect my Xbox with the laptop? I think so. Yeah, only if it's your account, right? All right, this thing does not look like it's capturing. We may have to do a quick go around. Maybe. Oh yeah, this thing is way off. Yeah, we gotta do a go around. Shit. I was hoping to go to bed. Alright, let's go track mode. Actually, let's turn off. Alright, track mode. Altitude hold. Let's go up to about 200 knots again. Let's put the landing gear back up. Spin back around again. Yeah, if you have a laptop, you can get on the cloud real easy. Oh, use it as a monitor? Yeah, if you have an HDMI cable, you can connect your HDMI cable from the Xbox and plug it right into the laptop. A USB cable might work too. I don't know if that'll work as well, but yeah, you could do that. Alright, airport, we'll see you in a couple of minutes. Our navigation's being a bit of a Karen. It's being a bit of a Karen tonight, so we'll be back soon. Let's go out about 10 miles and then we'll turn around. Well, yeah, you probably will, but it's also a matter of what your laptop can handle too. You know, I mean, if your laptop can't handle the performance that the Xbox is putting out, yeah, possibly. It'll probably be pretty close. I mean, most laptops are pretty good nowadays. Yeah, I think 1080 would be the... Well, I mean, unless you have a really high power, like a powerful laptop. But yeah, I doubt you would be getting 4K on a laptop. Yeah, it's definitely possible. That's all right. My laptop's old too. The one I use for streaming's like 10 years old, maybe 15 years old. but it works for streaming. My new laptop can't handle OBS. I can't stream with my new laptop. But my old laptop works perfect for streaming. As long as I don't do anything else other than stream. Are you talking about me? Oh, 1440 resolution on YouTube. I don't know. Alright, how far out are we? About 8 miles. Start turning around here in a moment. Jesus, what song is this? Oh yeah, I like this one. Reminds me of Super Mario Brothers, this song. Coming up. Why are we climbing? This autopilot, man, this I don't know what happened with this last update, but there's some weird stuff that goes on with these autopilots lately. Alright, let's spin back around. Try to capture the flag. Man, did you really ask that question, dude? I wouldn't give it to her. I wouldn't give her shit anymore. I wouldn't answer her phone call. I would treat her like she's dead, to be honest. Like, I'd erase her. I'd erase everything off of every social media site, out of your phone. Whatever reminds you of her, just get rid of it. Man, this plane makes a big-ass turn. Good lord. Come on, plane. I mean, it's up to you if you really want to give it to her, you know. Do what you want. But, man, if that was my girl... Oh, yeah, that's a good question, Grease. Never thought about asking the age. Man, look how big of a turn this thing makes. God dang. Should have went out farther. Well, that's normal. It's normal, man. I mean, it sounds like everything just happened. So, I mean, it's kind of normal to be acting like that at first. 17? Gotcha. And as soon as you find the next one, you forget all about her. Alright, let's put the landing gear back down again. I mean, it's easier said than done. You know, I mean, if you were really into her, I mean, it's, you know, it might not be easy getting over her, but the sooner you start treating her like she's dead, the sooner you can start healing. Absolutely, dude. That's what I used to do back in the day. Fuck her best friend. Right. That's a good point, Grease. Alright. I'm getting ready to go to sleep too, my friend. As soon as I land this plane, I'm turning off and going to sleep. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow about 8 o'clock East Coast time. Alright, let's click this land button now. Let's see what you gonna do this time, navigation. Are you gonna land us? Alright, Astros. We'll talk to you later on, dude. Hey, man. Nothing wrong with being single. Especially nowadays, man. Women are nuts nowadays. Definitely not like it was when I was your guys' age, man. When I was 20. Yeah, it's definitely difficult nowadays for guys. Alright, yeah, this plane ain't doing the job. Let's land this thing ourselves. Maybe I got an old chart or something, I don't know. But for some reason, it's not doing the auto land like it should. We'll just come in and land it ourselves. Where's the runway? Here's the runway. And we're gonna land anywhere we want tonight. I'm tired. I need to go to sleep. Thanks for your help, navigation. Appreciate you. Man, we drifted in India. Look at us. Uh-oh. Oh, no. 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 1 star. Ugh. Terrible. Terrible. Yeah, I did take manual control, but I couldn't figure out where the runway was. I couldn't see it until the very last minute, but whatever. It's no big deal. We're here. It was a fun episode tonight. Alright. I am going to sleep. It is late, dude. It's late. It's late for me. I gotta be up in like 6 hours. So, alright. I will be back tomorrow, 8 o'clock East Coast time. Whatever time zone that is for you, that's when I'll be on. But thanks for everybody hanging out tonight. Human Life, it was great talking to you. That was fun talking to you guys tonight. Yeah, Grease, thanks for hanging out tonight, man. That was fun talking to you. Hopefully we'll see each other tomorrow. My library? Yeah, I'll show you my library real quick. So, let me turn the sound down here. Yeah, I know, 5 hours. I know. So, there's a lot. 150 some airplanes. So we have the ATR, got the A300, the A310, the 320neo, the new one from Inabuilds, the version 2, A330, the A340, the Antonov, a couple biplanes, the Beechcraft B-18, Boeing Stratoliner, the 738, 747, 777. Oh, what games? Oh, yeah. Sorry. Well, he said library. I thought that's what he meant. Yeah. So, right now, on my Xbox, I have these games on my Xbox right now. like actually downloaded to the Xbox. Most of them I don't play right now, but yeah, that's kind of what's in my library. Now, I've only had Xbox for about 7 or 8 months, I guess. Maybe 9 months. Well, I have a lot of things downloaded. I mean, I have well over 100 and some gigabytes of airplanes and stuff downloaded. So yeah, but that's almost half my memory right there. This takes up the other half with all the DLCs that I have. But yeah, no, if the vanilla version of this game, if I was to uninstall the simulator and then reinstall it, that number would go down to like 200 and something. It's a lot of data, yeah. It would go down to about 200 and something. So I do need to make room, though. Maybe I will get rid of the train simulator and see if that helps out with the Yep, heard about it. We talked about it. We talk about it here often. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, the new game will be a lot less. That's for sure. Oh, the 24 edition? Well, yeah, the new one that's coming out in a few months. Yeah. It should be out in like 2 months. Hopefully 3 months, maybe. Yeah, the train sim is a lot of fun. Yeah, yep, the 19th of November. That's right. That's what they say. There should be a developer stream coming out soon. That's gonna, like Reese you were saying this, that goes over all the airplanes that are coming out and everything. That should be coming out. Yeah, I have GTA 5 on my PlayStation. The only reason I got the Xbox was for the flight simulator. I just happened to buy other games that I've had on the PlayStation on here to try it out on the new generation. But yeah, I think I have GTA 5 on the Xbox. I just don't have it downloaded because of how large it is. So well, yeah, well, GTA 6 isn't out yet. I don't think. I haven't seen anything about GTA. GTA 6 I thought is coming out next year. But I might look into GTA on here too. So, all right. Well, look, I'm gonna run. It's been fun, a lot of fun actually tonight. But I gotta go. I gotta get some sleep. I'll be back tomorrow night, 8 o'clock East Coast time, and that's about it, my friends. I guess I will see y'all then. Human life. It was great meeting you. Hopefully, I'll see you again soon. Reese, as always, it's been a lot of fun, and everybody else is out there. I will see y'all later on. See ya.